Morning, everybody. Morning. Just been watching you reacting to Howard Jones' mime. Symbiote and Satalo Disco thanks for subs and gift subs. Where did you film that Guy Fawkes sketch? I'm sure I recognise the brickwork. Where do you think? I bet you're wrong. Jeezy Peeps thanks for sub. I bet you're wrong. York Kill by the train arches. It is York Kill. I was saying York Kill at the time, but it isn't. I don't think. No, it's not that. It's not down there. It's. I can show you exactly where. I don't know if it's possible to show you actually. Just a moment. I think a wee moment here. Be with you in just a wee motor. Motor. Down here. We stayed up here in one of these flats here. That's where like the birthday card, What Would You Do, Requiem was filmed. You go down here. Wait a minute. Was that there before? Maybe it was. Where was it? Was it no? They're not new, are they? They new? They look old, but kind of done up a wee bit. There's a lane. I think there was a lane about. No, they're old. They're old. It might have been. It was. Did I go down here and then maybe. Ah. I think it was along there. Further up. This. I think it's this here. Give me just a wee second. Limmy, Guy Fawkes. Yeah.
He's on.
Looks good.
He's on.
Think we could find the exact brick. So that's
spot.
fucking shite. Fucking hell. I'll go away here.
You're a wee fan.
See that? There's a sort of a redder kind of one. It's quite big. run about, well, just below my height, and then there's a kind of wee one and a bigger one, almost like a big L, and it's got a kind of, it looks like, I mean, that was when was that? This is 11. That's just when I uploaded it to YouTube, but this is 2000 and 2002, I think it was. So 23 years ago, or 22 and a half or something. Can we find the exact one? Can we find the exact one? Is it worth it? They all kind of look the same. Look, big one, and then two, big one, two, big one, two. Oh, wait. What height am I? How tall is that? Would I maybe come to... Is that big ones in a row? Oh, is this worth it? Is this worth it? I don't think so. I mean, it could be a lot further up. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think so. No. Could be that right there. No. Anyway, it's there. Let's run about there. Greylag, Mr. Writer, Tequila, thanks for subs. Got a big project to finish today. Any words of encouragement? You got this. You got this. Small Tank, thanks for sub. You're welcome to the daily entertainment. Apologies if I'm a bit tired. I was up a wee bit late playing that stupid fucking Rivals. Doing a stupid nae cam, nae mic stream. Ugh. It's still worth it. No point. GC Peeps Dan. Techers, thanks for subs. Thanks for the 4 whole years. Fuck the YouTube scum. Fierce, Old Mate Joey, Freaky, and Kenna, thanks for subs. Welcome back. James and Dace, thanks for subs. Forgot to cancel my recurring sub at 60 months ago. Thank you very much. Worth every penny. Glad to hear it. Can we have a... Stop playing about with that. Can we have a 50-year-old streamer has lost all interest in his job blam, please? Tuning Sweet Corn, thanks for sub. Blessings of the 9 upon you as well. Radel, thanks for sub. Alright, Bob Bags, this is Scrapyards. What? This is Scrapyards. Aye, Bob Bag. What? Green at Scatman, thanks for sub. You heard of jaywalking? It's when you cross the street outside of a crossing. I'll never forget. Where was I? Did I go for a walk? Was it a walk on my bike? Up towards the canal, up in next to here in Glasgow, the canal up at slightly, I don't know what you call that. I don't know, but walking that way, ready to cross this road, a big road, and there's 2 kind of younger folk in their 20s. Early 20s, wearing like geeky clothes or something like that. And I walked across the road. I thought, I got a memory I was on my bike, but it wouldn't have been. I walked across the road, I think, when the lights were still, the motors were still gone. You know, just kind of took an opportunity when I was in the water there. And I heard one of them going like that. Something like jaywalking or jaywalker. Something like that. It was something to do with jaywalking. I've mentioned it before in the stream. This is just like 2 years ago. And I should have turned her in and said, well, obviously I shouldn't have done anything. I did what I did. I should have said to him, that's an American thing. That's like a law, I think. You're not allowed to, in certain places or whatever, it's against the law to just sort of like go across the street. You got to use the traffic lights or some shit like that. We don't have that law here. Are you that into your fucking stupid with Americanisms and things like that you forgot about what the law is? You're going to start campaigning to fucking, you know, restrict gun usage here and all that when we don't fucking have any. Campaign for the affordable fucking care bill or something when we've got the NHS. And then I felt like going back to him, and anyway, thought we weren't into like the law and all that anyway. Thought we hated the police. What are you, a cop? I should have said that to him. What are you, a cop? Hey, a cab. And then I should have been like, alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. Conway Paladin thinks the subs. YouTube chats Da sells Avon. Small Tanks. Tequila and Mr. Writer thinks the subs. G-Funk. Will you be teaching a course in the Streamer University this week? Yes, I will. Mr. UK thinks the sub. Have you beaten Sekiro? Nope. No, I have not. Oh. Hello, everybody. How are you? Shite. Oh, alright, hear that. Make sure you take it up with your therapist. I could say Beat It by Michael Jackson. I could say Lessons in Love by you, Level 42, but that wasn't number one. Dead. No, is it that? I don't know it. Crazy Little Thing Called Love. That was 80s. I suppose. Dr. Rosenpenis. Easy Lionel. Thanks to subs. Easy Lionel. Back in the old days, wee videos that popped up. Now it's just everywhere. It's everywhere. Mr. Inconvenient, thanks to the $4.99 on YouTube. Wife's prego with a boy. I wanted to name him Prego. You've not got a wife. You've not got anything. To name him Limmy. You want to name him Limmy? She won't let me. Help me out. I'm a massive fan. Just say. Just compromise. You'll call him Limmy. And she can call him whatever. You know, so you just got different names. let's say she wants to call him Craig. If you call him, my name's Brian, my nickname's Limmy, I get called both. You call him Limmy, your wife calls him Craig. In fact, that's not even a compromise. Everybody gets what they want. A compromise is usually, you don't get everything you want, just for the sake of reaching some sort of conclusion. I call them both imaginary. Aye. Well, what you could actually do is just have it in your head. Up late playing Rivals, folks. Posted a video on YouTube yesterday reacting to an AI written joke, and it's a clip of me, when that person said, oh, here's this joke I got AI to write, and I says, well, you can't be arsed fucking typing it, I can't be arsed reading it. A lot of comments on YouTube saying, based Limmy based as fuck AF, and all that. One or two people going like that. Is this the same guy who uses AI to something? Is this the same guy who... Oblivion's starting. Is this the same guy who marvels with childlike wonder at AI podcasts because of that, Google brought it? I'm just going to keep quiet. I'll let them argue it. The main thing is engagement. Somebody says I was based. Some people, I posted it on Blue Sky, and people were like, Limmy gets it. I thought... Here you're based now, apparently so.
Yes?
Got a video that I've scheduled for the day on YouTube that I think is going to lead to a number of bans. Beans, thanks to the sub. Big favourite big country song. You're based, by the way. Chance. Shooter Mark, thanks to the sub. Can I get a famous Limmy yeehaw in honour of this Friday? Yeehaw. Yesterday when I said, I looked at that article where it says Blue Sky is planning a takeover of social internet or something like that, and then it said below, lefties, what did it say? Fled to Blue Sky after Elon Musk, and I said, did they fuck? No, it said, didn't I say something like lefties all fled? It was something like that, and then I says, well, no, they didn't, because there's lots of people who claim to be lefties that are still on Twitter or X. Twitter. No Twitter or X or X. Twitter. Alright. Are still on it for, their own reasons. I just like to have a wee go at that. It's just a wee joke. As I keep saying whenever I bring this up, I get it. I'm mainly, whenever I talk about that, I'm just talking about people who previously I have seen with my very own eyes hold people to very high standards and come across as if they hold themselves to very high standards and they hold everybody else to high standards, to the kind of degree of they'll kind of speak out about somebody or a thing or a company or something like that. They will also speak out against anybody who uses that company. They will also speak out about anybody who is friendly with anybody who uses whatever it is. They'll speak out about anybody who doesn't speak out, about anybody who doesn't speak out, about anybody who is friendly with anybody who, you know, I've seen a number of degrees of separation over the last few years, and I get it. I get that attention to detail. It's no my cup of tea, but I get it. It's just that you would think if you've got that mindset, you would also then be like, oh, I'm fucking off this place. Because you certainly wouldn't join it. Do you know what I mean? I just like to have a wee bit of fun. But anyway, so so I've got a video scheduled for the day where that wee clip where I kind of talk about that, and the title of the video is basically what I say and what it says in the article, which is lefties all flocked or all fled to blue sky. It's just that. And then obviously if you watch the video, I'm criticising, you know, like Elon Musk and the Nazi style salutes. I don't really like having to say Nazi style, but I'll be legal about it. Style. And the far right thing and all the rest of it. But I've got a feeling that despite me saying that, there's going to be a percentage of people in the comments who they think, oh, am I having Limmy's having a go at lefties. Aye, this is our opportunity to come out of the woodwork and go, you get them, you get them, Limmy. Or and I'll either ban them, because I fucking hate free speech. I'll either ban them or whatever. I'll just see what happens. But I think you're going to get a lot of people going like this. What's Elon Musk done? What? Yeah, prove it. Point out where he's actually. You point out where he's actually. You know, like that. And I'm just gonna just go ban. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And I've got another scheduled one for Saturday and another scheduled one for Sunday. Mary Biscuit says, I've left Twitter because I morally object to them disabling their free API and all the other stuff. Aye, same here. I morally objected to when they limited the amount of maybe you're talking about the same thing. I morally objected to when they limited the amount of notifications you could get or the amount of mentions or something. I morally object to the fact that if this then that, doesn't work wait unless you pay the money. And TweetDeck, aye. I morally object to them removing my verified badge. When verified badges used to mean something. I see that Blue Sky are introducing or have introduced and rolling out an application process for getting a wee verified badge for notable accounts. And I saw a reply to them saying that just the other day. And somebody saying, oh, let's look out for all the people who think they're notable. I was like, oh. It could actually make me look bad to have one. I could get one and go like, I don't know, I didn't apply. I'll just tell folk, I didn't apply for this. I was just given it. Obviously I will apply. Guarantee like that. What's he talking about? Blue sky ticks? These people that walk in late, stroll in his school late with a leather jacket and slicked back hair like that. Doing that. Alright, teacher, start again. I'm here now. Alright. Stevie, Ed59, no. Geezer, look, thanks for subs. I don't need to do no 3 times table. I got you to do it for me. Stevie, thanks for sub. What's your favourite line in Rocky 3? After tapping my head, there is no tomorrow. Turgid Corey, thanks for subs. We will keep our union together in the name of Jesus. I'm enjoying doing the wee clips. Quite straightforward. I tried to do an edit of that whole fucking thing yesterday with the football prediction thing, but actually when I looked at it all, I was like, it's a wee bit too jump back and forward and doesn't reach a really good conclusion. I just binned it. You got to know when to just cut your losses. So everybody, no, just something more straightforward is better.
I'm not easily impressed, but even I would think twice before going into one of those Oblivion gates. Well done.
We'll talk about the prophet, right? See that person? We'll talk about that later. We've got 1 or 2 things to get on with, I think. Now, everybody, I'm going to make the last of my current phase of spells. Alright, and then we're going to set out and wreck the place. Now, let's just pop it here. The last of my current phase, lol, says rival consoles, because it's not going to be the last of my spells. It's just see the current, like, 25% or 25 points of whatever damage or something. That might go up later. Needs a control group. So one group is going to get it, and one group isn't.
You must be the Arcane
This will be a
University's
triple blind experiment. That means they don't know what they're getting. We don't know. Is there such a thing as triple blind? Or is double blind the max? I thought I heard once triple blind. I was like, what?
Good evening.
Evening.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Right. This is what I'm thinking, everybody. So a frost spell, fire spell, shock spell that will have in it the current things. The following things. The damage thing, followed by weakness to that thing, followed by paralyze. Doesn't really matter with them. I'll do paralyze first, maybe, and followed by.
Good to see you.
This is the new thing. This is a new thing. A wee bit. A wee bit of absorb magicka.
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Goodbye.
A wee bit absorb magicka. Just a wee bit. Why not put the maximum absorb magicka? Because after all, that spell uses magicka.
Hi there.
Absorb magic. So let's say it. So let's say I did. Let me see this. Magnitude 10. Let me go to 20. Will that say 4? It says 6. Well, what does 100 say? 54? So is that like 5.4? Per... No? What? That's interesting. Anyway. Does magnitude mean how much magicka you will drain from the person you hit, you touch? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? That would could it? Is that what it means? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could just make it. I could just make the fucking thing. In fact, I've not got something that already does it. Like... touch. Absorb magicka. Right, there you go. Like, see there? I've got one there that costs 2 magicka and will get me 10 magicka. Which is very, very good. Why not put this up to the max? Make one that's at the max, because it'll use a lot of magicka, and then the person that I'm draining the magicka from might not have any magicka left. So I'm spending all this magicka to drain magicka, but I'm not fucking getting anything. So I think it's best to just put a wee bit in, just to get a wee something back for when I do these spells. So we're gonna go ahead and make those spells right now. Alright. Alright. We've got Fire Touch, which was our first outing. We've now got Frost Touch, which is better. We're now going to do Shock Touch, Electric Touch, Electro Touch, right? This is it now. Here we go. Watch. That's just what we do. So, first, go stick a wee bit of Paralyze in there. 1 second there. Right? Then we're going to put in... So, may as well put that... thingy. Absorb magic at the start, right? Now, how's about we just make it... Right, as you can see, that's not moving. 3, magnitude 3, 4, 5. How's about with the magnitude 7? Think of that then. Better than nothing. Just a wee something. Just a wee something. Because we don't know how much magicka these creatures have got. That could be 5, 10, that could be 35 I could be getting. Maybe. Anyway. And then the actual shock damage. There it is. And what we're doing again? The max. Sure about that? No, it's 25. Remember, you're doing. You're not doing a lot because it builds up. It builds up the weakness that I'm going to put on. Duration, that's that. And then I'm going to do weakness to shock. And that's going to last. Alright, max. Right. Five whole seconds. And then at the very end, we're going to do weakness to magic, which I've been told is good to put on at the end for some reason, like after the shock damage. Weakness to shock. Weakness to magic at the end. That's what I've been told. I would put that on for 5 as well. And that's it. Paralyze. Absorb a bit of magicka. Do the shock damage. And then apply weakness to shock and weakness to magic for the next time, because we did the experiments, remember? It's exciting stuff. Gareth, thanks for sub. Have I subbed long enough to call you Brian? We know yeah, that's fine. Bullheat, thanks for sub. Go home and get your fucking shine bags. Scoopskate, Cat, Anonymous, thanks for subs. Sweet Harmony, Liquid, or Don't Give Me Your Life, Alex Party. I would go with Sweet Harmony, because although I do like Don't Give Me Your Life, see, when you notice it, it's the same, that chorus, if you want to call it that, fucking again and again. It doesn't change. Don't give me your life, give me your yeah. Don't give me your life, give me your yeah. Don't give me your life, give me your yeah. Don't give me your life, give me your yeah. It doesn't change at all. It does 4 repetitions. That yeah, it doesn't happen like sometimes. It's every time. Don't give me your life. Oh well. Same again. I try so hard to carry on, but you let me let it on. I try to leave, and you know I don't need your love. Don't give me your. Same again. I could just do an extra, a wee Sweet Harmony. You know what? I'd actually put that on there, Sweet Harmony. Sweet Harmony. I prefer that to Sweet Harmony. Scoopski, Can't Make Muscles Dave, thanks for subs and bits. I appreciate you doing the frozen Baldwin face, even though it looked quite painful. Aye, my eyelids were flickering. Could feel it. Right. Electro Touch 25. Congratulations.
Well,
so, despite all the effort I've put in, I have really got 3 different kinds of spells here. And I don't just mean the type of damage. The fire touch doesn't do any paralyze. The fire touch hasn't got a weakness to magic. I should make it right now, shouldn't I? Or maybe just keep that variety just for a giggle. Just for a bit of a mess. Now, can anybody think of any other clever wee spells I could do right now before I fuck off? And do my missions? Surely a ranged spell. I've already got the odd wee ranged thing. Missions, quests. I'm all about getting up right in it. An AoE or ranged ones so you have options. I think... Put friends in there for a laugh. I think... We've done enough. Listen. It's good to push yourself. Let's go the extra mile. We need to get these spells perfect. Right? No, we'll try them in the field and then we'll come back some other time, right? Try them in the field. Okay. Sudo, thanks for the bits. Sorry to bother you, some YouTube memberships have come in. Oh shit. Sorry. I see when I have to tab out for some reason. It then hides the fucking window thing. Jesus Christ, I've missed tons. Sorry, YouTube. Douglas, thanks for £2. Praying for Twitch. May the 9 grant them peace. That's a death threat. Philster, thanks for the YouTube membership. Terry, thanks for the 3-month YouTube membership. People are shite, aren't they? Aye, I know, but that's a good common denominator. Anurin, thanks for the YouTube membership. Somebody said on YouTube they commented on a members only video that I did maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Evening.
And I don't think I did one that weekend there. And so they commented on that like the day or yesterday saying, I'm so glad I pay for this. Meaning, remember these, Limmy? Remember you said you'd be doing members only videos? See what happens when you do a wee extra thing, people then go, keep doing it. We expect it now. You never said you were going to be doing that. You just said, you know, I might do it. Give him an inch. Alright. Let's go and get in amongst it. How vibrant. Look at that. Looking good. Feeling good. Alright. That cave, I'll look at that later. Right, the Wayward Knight. Remember I went into the... After I touched the sigil stone, I appeared outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate has been destroyed. I should report my actions to Aminus. Right, so that's the one whose fucking snobby, arrogant son was killed in the Oblivion gate. And I was meant to like rescue him or something like that, right? So let's fucking go then. Let's go and deal with this. I'll take great pleasure in telling him that I tried to rescue your son, but he was so brave that he died. Comrade, thanks for sub. Hi there.
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
Well, here's the thing. He has been slain.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed.
Well.
I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he
Am I?
wishes to speak with you.
Am I to do that? Tell me more about this fucking...
Cheydinhall will mourn his loss.
So Knights of the Thorn. So I've got a couple of Knights of the Thorn amulets.
It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving.
Oh, another thing. I should get Grand Souls and enchant some fucking things. You know, my magical.
It's a great relief that the gate is gone.
I'll do it after this, right?
Count Indoris is waiting.
They don't know I'm a vampire. I'm gonna have to rethink my...
Aye.
Aye. My shortcuts. Alan Porter, thanks to the YouTube membership. Downstairs, maybe? No. Just wait for him to come out. Is it night time? It's 4 in the morning. He'll be sleeping. I could put like Electro Touch on 1, Fire Touch on 2, Frost Touch on 3. I think maybe like Fire, Frost and Electricity. I think in that order, even though it's not the best. And then the healing on 4. That's what I think. Or maybe Electro, that's the most fucking powerful. Just stick that on 1 and I'll just remember it. I'll just flick between them and see what happens. Electro. And then Frost. And then Fire. And then put the healing on 4. Heal superior wounds. I want something better than that. Shield on 5. I keep that on. And I'll just fidget about with it later. See what happens. Oh, shit. You up yet? You dream of a sumptuous banquet spread out before you, feasting a particularly choice cut of roasted meat, and its aroma makes your mouth water. It is only as you cut into the last portion that you see the larvae squirming inside you, cough blood as the larvae begin eating the way out of your stomach.
Yes?
That's me in vampire mode again. Hi there.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could.
Thank you.
I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly.
Good for you.
I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and
Yes.
I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side.
That's right.
Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold.
How much you got? Sorry for your loss, my lord.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Yep, I have, indeed, my lord. Please take this ring. His ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement.
Thank
I
you.
won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it.
If you
I
insist.
thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May
Cheydinhal.
RK guide you.
450 gold. Right. Have you got kind of aid for Brummer? Brummer's, I think, under attack soon.
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma.
Good. I'm going to click on that again.
My soldiers are brave and capable.
Right. Who's Chancellor Okato?
The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times.
Right. Tell me about this place.
Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people.
Right. Tell me about your son.
I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home.
Thank you. With your guidance, I will not feel upset.
I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You don't trust me enough to talk about buying a fucking house?
All right.
Are you for real?
Yeah, what have... I doubt it. Don't
Whoops, I
talk
fucked
such-
that up.
I don't try to Yeah, good one.
Thank you.
Don't waste your flattery on... I accept. Yeah, I get it. No, don't. I doubt it. I accept. I doubt it. What nonsense. Whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you want. I doubt it. Every little bit helps. All right, I get it.
Do you trust me enough? Or is that not how this works?
Bye. I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you...
Shut up, I just saved a fucking... I nearly died trying to save your son.
Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's
much?
a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
15,000 gold? Well, I've got about 75. Why should I? Why should I buy a house here? Everybody. Why should I? When I can fast travel. For prestige, for storage. I've already got one storage container in my wee shitey house and it stores everything. Because you're a vampire? Oh fuck, right enough. I could just break into some house though. Just break in. Can fill it with soul gems. I can... that's not... I can fast travel back to my main base. Stick everything there. That's too much.
Don't take too long raising the funds. Goodbye.
Dickhead. Fucking buy this whole castle.
Yes?
It's not that I can't afford it. I don't want to fucking afford it. Dale, thanks to $5. Thank you very much. My wife mentioned last night that Cilla Black was in a stage production of Brigadoon. It's shocking. And there's an Instagram link. Thank you very much. I would not be watching that on stream. Thank you. No refunds. No refunds. I have a very specific rule that I don't watch videos when recommended to me. Particularly with money. Sets a dangerous precedent and it leads to people getting upset. I watch that video, get back to my game, somebody gives us £3 and says, here, check this out. And I go, oh, no, I'm just going to go with the game. Well, give me my fucking money back then. Before you know it, you're just basically sitting here going like that. If everybody just wants to post their favourite videos, and I'll just click it and watch it. React then, dude. You know, say something.
How goes it?
Haha, that's mad, that. Oh, here I'm... Oh, that's right. You know what? You know what I think? Here's what I fucking think. This might fucking shock you, everybody. But... wait a minute, how's that? No, alphabetical. I went to do the health. I've been using 4 for health. No, 3 for health for fucking ages now. Right? And instead I nearly hit this cunt. Because I've changed the buttons. I think... Make... Whatever I use to do damage... Oh, just get used to it. The three things there, 4's the healing, right? 4's the healing. Right, I'm obviously gonna have to can I fucking fast travel now that I'm getting fucking injured here? Alright. Okie dokie. You can't fast travel while taking health damage.
You look like a shrewd business.
Why the exclamation mark at the end? Well, the exclamation mark at the start is so it's first alphabetically. And I just thought it would be good to stick it at the end as well. And I kind of... Not quite Spanish way, but you know, like they got an when they do exclamation mark things, they've got an exclamation mark at the start and then an upside down one at the end, or whatever it is. Kinda like that. Other way around, upside down at the start. Right.
Hi there.
Okay. I'll go here. I'm going to have to drink some blood, unfortunately. I mean, if I know...
How are you today?
Good, good. Good. Why am I here? I spoke to the Count. He promised to send some of his best soldiers. Right. Right. Right.
Oh!
It's better just get out of here. I'm outside. What if I go here? Oh fuck, it's the fucking morning. Where am I meant to go? Doing this way. May as well do some of this. Level up. Derringer, thanks for the YouTube membership. Brigadoon, syllabus in. Right. I'll check that out. I will. Oh wait. I'm going to talk to my people. See if anyone got a cure for this fucking carry-on.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Good day. Half of the Council of Mages.
No, I know about that.
Be seeing you.
Ugh. I don't think they're going to want to be pals with me anymore. Let me see that, my vampire. Ugh.
Hello.
Hi.
Well
Hi.
bet. A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
Bye. There you go. Sorry, mate. Had to be done. Sorry. Hope I don't get any trouble for that. It's just I was burning in the sun. I was getting burnt. So had to be done. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Jazz, thanks for the bits. Fancy a pint later? A day. Not with you though. Queen Cat, thanks for the sub. Fancy a pint? Alan Partridge. I don't recognise today's Alan Partridge. I hope I've no fucking killed him. That guy. I'm just doing this wee mission here. I don't know if this is the right thing. I know there's lots of really fun Wait a fucking second. Right, look. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. I thought there was like some sort of battle that was going to happen, or a group of people who they're worried they're going to get invaded. Allies for right. Joffrey is worried that the Bruma Guard will not be able to defend Bruma from a full-scale attack by the Mythic Dawn and their allies. Try and obtain support from the other cities, right? Savlin Matthias thanked me again for help in retaking Kvatch and promised to send whatever troops he could spare to help defend Bruma. That's that done. Right, the Countess said she'll help if I close the gate, which I think I did. I should speak to the Countess about sending aid, right? And right. So, and the Skingrad one is another one of the ones the people have to talk to. AC thinks they took on YouTube. After Oblivion, please play Doshin the Giant. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Yes. Xana, thanks for the $5. See you later.
Hail.
You couldn't make it up.
You're new here in Skingrad. Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town. Please keep your weapons sheathed and use your best manners. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about, will you please?
My weapons are there.
They say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor. Locked in. Some kind of weird party or something.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Seen you. Am I getting mixed up between...
I'm listening. You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
They know. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Oh, that was ages ago. The Lord's Manor. Right. So maybe...
Anytime now.
If I go... Maybe it's a wee bit early for his lordship. You lay on your back with a blissful feel. Oh. Oh no, I'm vampiric again. You lay on your back with a blissful feeling of peace swelling through your brain. Your every muscle's relaxed. There's no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. As your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leans towards you, you recognise the robes of the necromancer, and you see a glint of light from his scalpel as it begins to cut through your flesh. That's him on fire again.
Hi.
Hi.
Go ahead. Yes?
Oh, who's Janice?
All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hositis.
Right.
I'll be honest. That Oblivion gate out there scares me.
There's a gate out there. Oh shit.
Hello.
Interesting. Get me fucking indoors.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good afternoon. Hey, have you heard about that strange party at Summit Mist Manor?
Oh.
No, no.
Good day. What?
Any rumours?
The Fighters Guild is
Do I talk to you?
Hello.
Am I waiting for this guy to... the Lord to leave his fucking bed, or... or what?
Good to see you.
Do you know what? I'm going to do a bit of save scumming because I want to check something.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood!
Oh!
I could have killed him, but I don't want to enjoy it too much. Right. Alright. It's 4 o'clock. What? Fucking hell. How long
Greetings.
am I going to be waiting for? I think I have to speak to this guy and go, will you send your troops to help with this Burma thing? But he's not there at 9 in the morning, or at least he's not up. I need to get out of here. I just get me out of this fucking hole. Yeah, don't why just be fucking waiting constantly. 8 at night. This might not be how it works. I don't want to look at the chat. I don't just want to be told, do this, do that, go here, do that. I want to wait until I ask specifically. No, I don't know where the fuck I am.
Yes.
Come on. Is it there? Is it? What the fuck could it possibly be? Let me just check again. Maybe I've not looked at this properly. There's a wee red arrow. And there's one there. I think that's because there's multiple things in the map. Multiple people have to go and see. One there. One there. One there. One there. And one there. Has that included the folk? I've already got help for him, right? So that red arrow isn't there anymore, if it ever was. The red wee pointer. Normally what happens is it points at a fucking door and says, this is the person you've got to speak to. They're in here, but you can't get in just now because they're sleeping or they're busy or something like that. And that's just not happening. I'll go to Castle Anvil again. So I don't know, normally people come out like about 8 in the morning or midday or something like that. And he fucking isn't he? So this one, I can't remember what this is. Anvil Castle. Could be a bug. It could not be a bug and I'm just no fucking spotting something. Is this no the...
Hello.
There's this again, so that's... Right, I should be able to just wait and wait and wait. Doss, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. Can you ever so gently hum Harvest Dawn for us, please? I don't know what that is, sorry. I do apologise. Oh! Okay, wait, oh, is it you?
Please, go ahead.
Hello? Hello?
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Aid for Brummer then?
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city.
Welcome.
With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Glad to hear it.
Don't worry. Anvil's soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else.
I wouldn't say that.
You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west.
I have brought terror to your place. Tell us about that. See that prophet? What's he all about?
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy.
I will get round to that.
He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen.
I will get round to that. I will.
I still can't believe what happened at the chapel. Travaia, Leralthia, Domania, all dead. You too.
We have advanced the mission, everybody. We've advanced. Alright. We can't travel there. Are we nearly at night time? Because I'm a bit of a night person these days. Armand, thanks for the sub. Any chance of going back to Baldur's Gate 3 after this? No, I never completed it. It's just too fucking big. In your dream, an old wise woman treats you for burns on your hands as she applies a salve to your skin. You feel the tingle of magic as the pain begins to subside. But as you watch, the flesh of your hands begins to bubble, crack and split, falling in chunks to the floor of her hut. As the wise woman smiles, you wake up. Flying Scotsman and J. Logan, thanks for subs. I was watching the Osmonds again. Think you might be wrong about who the bad boy is. I think the lanky one is throwing the routine as a power move. Oh! A bit like when Adam and the Ants were at the London Palladium thing, Royal thing, whatever the fuck it was. And the guy in the band just thought it was like they'd sold out and all the rest of it. And he's just kind of like refusing to fucking mime, and Adam Ant was pure pissed off at him. On the telly. You can see him sort of like fucking shouting at him or something. Like that. Mitch, thanks for sub. Any quotes you find yourself saying all the time off stream? Happy ending, isn't it? DD, thanks for €2. Geez, your laptop, eh? Nice one, DD. It's one of my favourite sketches that I've made, that one. Geez, your laptop, eh? DD and YouTube. Can I ask you? I'm going to ask. Fuck it. Thank you very much for the €2, by the way. Why did you do that EH thing at the end? Or geez, your laptop. I just want to know. I'm not criticising you. I just want to know what you're thinking. It's just a survey, that's all. Because what I do is that kind of Fife or whatever accent. Oh wait a minute, if you're not a member, then you're gonna have to just fucking give some money every time you comment on YouTube. You know, on the Twitch. It's not pedantic at all. It's not pedantic at all. I've got these wee videos about like that. You know, that fucking accent and you know, there's that, and then there's the geisha laptop, and they've went, which is different for that, and they've kind of combined the two, went geisha laptop, eh? I think that's what they mean. I just want to know if they think that I actually did that in the video. So fucking knackered. It's up late. I'm not doing that again. It's fucking night streams. I just want to know, that's all. Is this a place where people live? Castle Barracks.
Hello there.
Later. If I go here, I just need to get rid of this weakness to daytime.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm not going to get... One in the morning. Yeah. Don't mind me. I mean, really, I get powers by being a vampire. I get powers, I'm faster, and I've got resistances and things like that. I mean, what have I got right now? Fortify acrobatics, athletics, everything's just slightly better. Slightly better. Resist paralysis 100%. I cannot be paralysed. It's just I've got a bit of weakness to fire, that's all. So I have got, as long as I drink blood, I've still got all these effects. That's it. But they get better the deeper I get into it. Right. So who's next? That skin grad one. I'm just going to ignore that and going to go straight up to here. And hopefully I don't get burnt. And just fucking drop dead. I mean, I have been drinking blood, so it should be alright.
Hello.
Hi there. I'm going to do this wee main mission thing just now, right?
Yes.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat.
Coral draw.
But I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Oh?
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
Right, I see. Right.
I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my guard on full alert.
What's this? So what's this investigation then?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me.
Right.
I want you to help me recover a stolen painting.
Okay.
The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber.
Oh.
If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Yes, I'd be glad to help you.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Okay. Alright. Gather clues. So how do I gather clues again?
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle.
Uh-huh.
Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Okay.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find.
Chanel and Orgnolf, right?
You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard.
Bitneld?
He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward.
Right.
He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Stock the old larder. Okay.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf.
Okay.
Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orak Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick.
I don't know what a herald is, but okay. Alright. Is this stolen painting?
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count.
But memories?
I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
They're not lifeless. You seem to have no appreciation for art. Sub George thinks the sub. Otto thinks the sub. King Prussell, we want bingo. Welland thinks the subs. Gate prediction all night. Thank you very much. Yes.
Good luck, investigator.
Okay. And if I inspect and make that active quest, will I see all these people's locations? Right, you. Let's start with you.
Hello, I'm Laith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Okay. So, gather clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to keep his spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Okay. You think that you're insinuating that Orgnolf is an alky and needs money to fund his habit because he hasn't got enough. And you think he's maybe stolen the painting and sold it. Did he thinks the €2? Sorry, I was taking a dump. The 8 is just funny. Oh, right. Thank you very much.
Please, go on. Fare thee well.
Right. He's observed Orgnolf having a drink problem and asking for money. Okay.
Look at the muscles on you.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Oh! Oh, that's right. I'm allowed in. Fucking nose. Jesus. Cover your ears. No. No. Sorry about that. Somebody said something on YouTube there, the YouTube chat. I can't remember who it was, but remember I said earlier that I put that clip. DD thinks it's €2 on YouTube. Who's the picture in the background? It's my uncle. That was just during just this time we had a wee. I was there at his for dinner on one of the last 40s I took him. What was I saying? Somebody on YouTube, and it was just a member, by the way, somebody who's a paid member. I posted a video, or a clip of me reacting to an AI joke that somebody had written as a sub message and said, I got AI to write this joke, and I said, I can't be fucked reading that. If you can't be fucked typing that, I can't be fucked reading it. And somebody on YouTube said, based Limmy or something like that. And then somebody, a YouTube member, replied to them saying, based, get that party, fuck. Something like that. I'm sorry, YouTube members, but you are in a position of responsibility and you're a representative of the channel, and you cannot be saying to fellow viewers, I'm a member, right? I'm a member. What you on about fucking based and all that? You're in a position of strength and responsibility. Big Bengal, thanks for sub. Right, let's go. I'm allowed in.
Hello,
okay.
fellow magician.
Oh, actually you're the mage.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
Investigation here.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Got to gather some clues.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared?
Missing doll, by the way.
Seed Nias is worried sick about her daughter Dharma.
Right.
If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
That comes later. Stone painting.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Okay.
Until your return.
When I asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. Then she made her way to the dining area off the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. I should continue questioning the suspects. Right, I will question them, right? And then I will do a sweep. Jay Steaders, thanks for sub. Whenever look when we hit subscribe. Oh, bosh. Green means they are available in this area. Maybe, kinda.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Hello. Having a drink. Where are we?
Yes?
I
don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle.
Details. Details.
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra.
Right, listen.
All right.
Listen.
Go
listen
ahead.
Here. Now listen you.
Don't waste your remark. That's just talk. Really? Interesting. You can't scare me. Oh, what nonsense.
It's not great what I just did there, but...
You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? Really? Don't try to manipulate me.
What I just did there is not great, but... Oh, wait.
You're good. We'll see.
That's the maximum.
For me, thanks.
I don't think so.
Be seeing you.
I think we can get higher than that. I think I can get a wee bit higher than that. We're a wee bit of the old in fact I can I've got a vampire thing. Is it touch? Do that. Touch. Maybe it's only when I'm very vampiric. Silly me. Target. Seductive charm.
I hope I can help.
Now let's talk.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Right.
Bye.
Orok Grogoth mentioned he was in the castle that entire night because it had been raining. Keep that in mind. But didn't see Orgnoff or Chanel. Also, he mentioned that he had caught Orgnoff drinking in the West Tower once when he had threatened to tell the Countess about it. Orgnoff apparently stopped. I should continue questioning suspects. I will. If this game actually thinks I'll be able to work this out, it is sorely mistaken.
How are you?
Fine.
Sorely.
That's fine news.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
It is a privilege. I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenary. I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
I want to gather some clues here.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I've seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Right. Spell research.
Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city.
Right.
I read one of Castas Scribonia's books not long ago.
Cool story, bro.
Bye.
Bitnell, the captain of the guard, said that he had been out on patrol in the streets of Coral that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel or Channel spend a good deal of time in the castle's West Tower, but when he had confronted her about it, she said that she was where she had been performing. She said that was where she had been performing some of her magic research. Magic. Right, I should continue questioning. Right. Continue questioning.
Greetings, investigator.
Greetings. How am I getting on with the investigation? It's gone very well. It's gone very well. Thanks for asking. I just don't know. I'm not getting anywhere with this. We're plodding along.
Yep. So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
I'm in a position to lock you up, mate, if I don't like you.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles.
The rain
He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away.
Following us.
After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Reading.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine
You say aye,
man.
so they are. Investigation.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
I think it was him that did it. He's got a bad attitude.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
When I asked about the night in question, Orgnolf told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with a delivery boy in the Great Hall who had a bit of an accident with a wine shipment in the rain. Then spent the rest of the night in his room. I've spoken to all the possible suspects and witnesses. Now I should concentrate on gathering the clues if I've to solve the crime. Okay. So. That's good. So. Aha, there it is. I am currently just private quarters, simple as that. Or probably not allowed to do that. Maybe I should. I could get arrested. Don't do it. Could be sitting there, could be sitting under a fucking bed.
My pleasure, really.
Pleasure. A Great Hall. If I had to work out for everything that's been said, oh, I should go into this room, that one, and that one, and that one. I'm not fucking spending the next fucking hour.
Yes.
West Tower. This got mentioned once or twice, didn't know. I don't think this is something that I want to do. To be honest with you. Oh. No. I will not be reading that and then going, right, so So that tower was mentioned. Oh, I'm out here now. I'm going to look at one thing, right? I'm going to just take one wee moment to go here and then go there. Stolen for the throne room, right? Question the residents. Right. 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 Chanel, let's just say Chanel, told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. Then she made her way to the dining area off of the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. I should count, right? And then all that. And then all that. And then all that. And then I should piece this together. And then find their rooms, which are not labelled, I don't think. I don't think. I mean, if I do that. I don't think they are. Like if I go here, does that say what everybody's rooms are? Great Hall, South Tower, Private Quarters, Great Hall, East Tower, North Tower, Private Quarters. Head to that. Right. So what is this? Private Quarters. What, just somebody's? The bed chambers. Right, so this is where thingy was. I mean, I might look about and find something. No, I'm absolutely not doing this. Absolutely not. Could someone tell me? I couldn't do this quest without looking it up. Right, now that's somebody who's really right into it. I cannot be fucked with stuff like this when it's not the sort of game I want to play and I don't even know if it's intuitive. You know how you look something up and you go, how would I fucking know that if it wasn't for the fact... That's shit, that doesn't make sense. They're going to waste my time. Can someone just tell me where I'm supposed to go? I think this quest was harder in the remake, really? West Tower, Dining Hall. Paint on the dining room floor. Right. Now here's the fucking hard bit. Where's the dining room? Is it like off the Great Hall? Did I read that? In it? Righty, thanks for subs. Banter and memes forever.
Well met.
Well, that looked like a dining hall that was just in there. Is it? Aha! I found paint stains and a paint footprint. Aha. Everybody see that? Because I fucking can't. Oh, that there? Right. Nowhere. Just tell me. Let's just get this here done with. Come on. The tower. West Tower.
Hi.
Aye. Where the fuck is the West Tower? I mean, look at this, just to get around. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Private quarters. Can I go here and then go to the West Tower? Do you see your foot there? Your shoe?
Not yet.
South Tower. Is it? Right, where am I facing? I'm facing that way. Just zoom in, fuck it. West Tower. Do 180. And then it should be on your left. Right. We're going to see here then. Aha. Ah. Ah, there it is. What is it? Trapdoor, right. Oh. Oh. No, steel. Be good if I had a thing, right. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle was a painter. I think I should continue looking for more clues. Where now? Just tell me the whole fucking thing where to go next. Well... Chanel's room. Bang to rights. I got a bang to rights.
Afternoon.
Okay.
Hello again. Until your return.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice painting she got here. Oh. All right. What now? Examine the room, right? Examine it.
Any luck yet?
Just go check behind the door. Let's see if I can find this. Please do not leave the country. Can I have your passport, please? While this investigation is going on. Oh, paint palette. Oh, well, there we go. Chanel seems to have paint supplies concealed in a lectern in the room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious, and I have enough clues to make an accusation.
Any luck yet? Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
You like to paint. That means you stole a painting.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes, because you like to paint. That means you steal. I like to stream. That means it was me who stole my neighbour's fucking computer. Must be. Who else would it be? I accuse you of the crime.
You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Really? You're revolt. That's goodness. What can I say? Really? Oh, get away from me. That's just talk.
Don't say that. I'm
Really?
alright, eh?
Get away from me. What a wonderful... Oh, please. You should... What a great story.
I'm an alright guy, eh?
For me? All right, I get it.
What about now?
Are you accusing... Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga.
Uh-huh.
It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Just gonna gather some more clues.
I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover.
Seems too easy.
You have your criminal. Congratulations. We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt.
No.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine.
Right. You're a liar.
I am undone.
I'm undone, I suppose. Suppose I'm undone. I'm ashamed. And...
Greetings, investigator.
Hi there.
You're welcome, my countess. Would it be too bold of me to ask, in exchange for services rendered, a kiss?
Greetings, investigator. Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question.
Uh-huh.
She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed.
That's good.
But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on
a
a
punishment.
job well
Place is a
done.
shithole.
As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
Good. Thank you very much.
While I understand Bruma's need, I cannot spare any soldiers as long
Oh,
as...
the Oblivion Gate. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that
Farewell.
out. Is that completed? Looks like it.
It is quite nice to see you again.
Hi, I'm doing very well.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling...
About the house situation. That's fine, I don't need a house.
Farewell.
I don't fucking need one.
It's you.
It's me. Dorothy, what?
Please, go ahead.
There's a gate out here.
Well met.
Are you sure? Red? I'm not going to get arrested just for going through here, am I? I don't. Nods are highly resistant to frost attack. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we'll just fucking teleport outside. Pop into a gate. Get a bit of practice with the old fire. So 1 is a shock, 2nd is frost, 3 is fire, and 4 is healing. Keep that in mind. There we are. I'll sort this out for you. Alright. I made quick work of that. Power. Anybody else? Going to the main tower there. That's where we're heading. Now, this will be resistant to shock, right? So let's just see what happens here. Ah, look. Wait a minute. Shock damage. Resisted. Paralyze it. So even though it's resistant to shock, I think I took that away. Unlimited power. We're going up there. Alright, I will. Here we go. Knee deep and clunge. Thanks for the £1.99. Has he reviewed the Robbie Williams speech? He has not. It sounds incredibly interesting to me. Look at that. It doesn't even have time for the health to go down. It's fucking dead. Hi guys. I'm gonna need that where you're going. That, thank you, and we'll pop through here. Where's the bets? There's a wee bet for you right there. It's the main one. It's the middle one. Is that it? This will be it, won't it? Maybe. It looks it. I'll have that. And that. Let's pop here. Wait a minute, I might have to... Aye. I read... Robbie Williams said something like... I don't know. As usual. Is it that? Aye, everything's sort of connected to it, so how do I... Oh wait. That one's there. That one's there. Is one a bit higher than the rest of them? That one... Are they all the same? Is there a wee bit where I can go up? I'm not seeing a wee door where it's a wee spiral kind of thingy. Now that's obviously lower down. Don't want that. Ignore. Check that out and have a wee look at. Is this the right thing? How the fuck did I get up there? Is that a lift or something, or a... We're alright, we're alright. Oh shit, that's right, I've not got that on that anywhere. Oh. Okay, that's all I need. Three hits does it. Get something elsewhere. What the fuck? I feel like I did another one of these a lot easier than this. This one's just taking a particularly long time. Isn't that? I mean, that's it there, isn't it? That's the main one there. Is it? Or is it that? No. Is it? No, it's big for fucking entrance. Yeah. Joe Stand, thanks to sub. Well, dude, I'll put thanks to subs and £3. Nice plan for this weekend. Just living my life, my wee daft life. Nothing that would interest you. Fact Hunt, thanks to sub. Have a great bank holiday weekend. Except that YouTube lot, those scum make me sick. In it, thanks to sub. Right, look, I want to go there. I think that's the bit I have to go. I go in there, I go up, and then I close the thingamabob. It is because there's a big fucking fire thing right in the middle of it. The question is, how do you fucking get up there? That's the question. Maybe there's one that's just a wee bit... Maybe there's one that's just a wee bit higher than the rest. And that's just enough. to get you up. Maybe. It's a different one. Oh, that's the gate. That's the gate. Right, right. I thought that was the lever for the... Right. Right. Acorn thanks to 199 on YouTube. Much love to Twitch this weekend from YouTube. Oh. Play Pipes of Peace. Oh, Billy Riley thanks to sub. What's your favourite Wham song? It isn't the Edge of Heaven, but that just popped in my head. I like probably Everything She Wants, but I've listened to it that much that I'm not in the mood anymore. Could it be then that there? Could it be that? Because that's kind of higher up. Is it considerably higher? Because the whole thing goes up a wee bit. Wait a minute, maybe it does. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, does this spiral up? This doesn't spiral up. Now you've lost your place. It's there I want to go. There. Have I opened all the gates? No, but what's the point of that? You've done that. That one there is higher than the rest. That's no... No, because look. You think that's higher up, but that's the one you were just at, and then you look across to this and you think that can't be right. So when you go in here and you look to the left, where do you think it's that? That's that there. I mean, what else comes after that? I've had to go into each and every one of them, open the gates and something. That's that there. There's nothing else there. Right, you're in the higher up one. So what the fuck is it I'm looking for? Just open the gates and see what happens. You opened the tornado gate, right, good. Have I to open these gates to let people in, or...? If I go here, have I done this one? Maybe, what's it called? I think I've done this one, but I might not have actually pulled the lever. Like if I opened, right, opened. Knee Deep thinks at 189, Robbie did a spoken word rap after he won an award. A spoken word rap as opposed to the singing kind. What, a poem? You mean he rapped? Right. I know that one's there, but I don't know if I'm just going to have to go through everything and pull the levers again. You have released a caged prisoner. Ho, ho, ho! Does that matter? Do that. That's that. I pulled a lever. Let me just talk it through, just in case I forgot something. I haven't realised something because I'm a wee bit daft. I pulled a lever, and as opposed to just the usual, a gate opened. It said that the cage has released a prisoner, right? And then a body fell, or something fell, all the way down. I think it landed on that, right? Is that the corpse that I see there? If so, fuck. Did it land and then bounce off and go somewhere else? Or is that not what it is? It's actually to do with the cage. Or what? You released a prisoner. And what? What? The caged prisoner has already been released. It's fucking beyond me. It's fucking beyond me. What is the relevance? Is it underneath something? I know some of you who know this will be watching this with frustration and going like, oh fucking hell, this is painful, there's nothing there. But released a fucking prisoner, right? Cage opens, nothing's in the cage, there's no relevance to the cage anyway, there's nothing there. It may be dropped at skeleton, I don't know. Skeleton's just a fucking standard skeleton. It's not like it's got a ring, a key, something like that. Don't fucking know. I do not know. Dango thinks the sub. Maxie, Tom thinks the subs. Thank you very fucking much. Philster thinks that the 3-month YouTube membership. You missed a super chat from Hi there just now. Hold on, tab it. Hi there, thanks to the £2. You missed a super chat from Adam Subtract just now. Right. Need it. Adam, thanks to the £5. Twitch is the home bargains of streaming platforms. That's good then, is it not? Everyone, can you tell me please, the body that fell from the cage, what's that? It's nothing. That's your dad. Can I have a 1 week timeout for someone else in chat? My dad died last year. Was it last year? Year before. It's one big blur. It's one big blur now. And the thing is, they'll know that. They're regular. They know that. They don't care. Ministry, thanks to sub. You're very welcome to the great stream, cozy thing. Dangle, thanks for subs. Right, so that's nothing then. Done a number of things. Everybody, now I could spend quite a long time, possibly half an hour to an hour, going up there and there and there and going round and then up there again, double check, going, what is up there? How the fuck did I get up there? How do you get up there? Enter the small tower with the lowest bridge. Turn into a bat. It's just that it's I get it, right? I get it, but I'm just wondering, is it something I just don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know if there's something dead obvious, like a door that's right in front of me, and I'm going to go round and round and round. Right, this is the tsunami one. It's the... Look at that. That's not worth it. It's the fact that I have been up this tower. I don't have a wee system in my mind of knowing which towers I've been to, which ones I haven't, in terms of the order of the, you know, the going round clockwise, anti-clockwise. I have to walk out of the... I can't remember, it's the tsunami one I've been in. I can't remember the names of them. I don't even know if that's got any relevance opening the gates. I don't know if that causes anybody to go, right, come on, let's charge in. I don't know if I have to jump from here to there. I'm not quite sure if... the heights of these things actually makes any sense. That is probably the one I've done. Eruption, I think I've done, but I have to double check because it might be one of these ones. Okay, that's that, right? I just don't want, sorry for moaning, right? But I just don't want to spend half an hour going back here something because I forgot something and just double checking and double checking again. Just go check again, check again. You know, this bit here, this every single one. When this might not be it, That's all. Landslide, I think, was the first gate that opened. Like, I don't know if the gate's there. You have opened the landslide gate. I think I already opened it. Unless the gate only opens for a short while. And again, I don't even know what the fucking gate is. I mean, I can see that there. But how long does that last? How will that, if that is the gate, help me get up? This? Is it maybe... Well, once you open all the gates, you've then got a clear path to go into that tower that was previously blocked off with lava and all the rest of it. You then go in that tower, and that leads you to the higher up bit of the other one, maybe. What's that clicking about? Is that the gate shutting again? It's all these wee things. Oh, look. Now, does that body, does that corpse matter? Right, let's just say no. Next, this one. For all I know, I think I'm up Tsunami. I'm fucking sure I've done this. You have opened this Tsunami gate. Right, what the fuck is going on? I've opened that. Is it... You know what? Go back in. You've opened it. Fucking hell, so it just opens and opens and opens and opens. Ignore the gates. What? Ignore the gates? I see the body thing. That's nothing. See the gates? That's nothing. Do you mean ignore the gates? No. Now that I've opened them. Or, no, the gates are nothing, never have been anything. Could it be that that now leads me to something? Could there be like a teleport one? One that's better than the rest. One that gets me somewhere but the other ones can't. I mean, look, I can get through here and I could have before. Right. That one goes to below the window. That one goes to below the window. Does anything go higher than that? That one's kind of lower down than the rest. Does that matter though? Is this just a wee... thing that's irrelevant? Don't think about it. Like, just because that is higher up than that, is it really like that on the inside? That's the fucking question. What am I not seeing? What is that I'm not seeing? Right. That one's just kind of like below the window. That one's sort of there as well. This probably does not matter at all. Right, that one's like up at the fucking window. That one's lower down. I bet this has got no relevance. Hurricane done that. That's the entrance, I think. See, I wasn't exaggerating when I said this is going to take me half an hour. An hour? Earthquake, I don't remember seeing that. That's kind of lower down than the rest. Is it? No, it's no. Well, it kind of is. Is this a puzzle? Is this just chucked a fucking puzzle in? Or is it only puzzling to me? How would going in a tower that's got a bridge that's lower down somehow help me get higher up? What was that there? What was that? What was that there? This looks different. Yeah, considerably. What? Considerably. These are different. This one I just came in. Then you got these other things. What's that? Rending holes. This is the insides. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh. Shut up.
Down you go. We did it. I'll have all that, and I may as well have that, and I may as well have that, even though it's heavy as fuck. Power. Oh, I don't weigh too much yet. That's good. I'm so powerful now. I don't even need to touch, like, you know, the fire one. I don't have to think about, well, they're usually resistant to fire or whatever. It doesn't really... It's not really relevant anymore. There you go. A waste that bit at the end there. What's my weight? Oh, just 20 more and I've went over. I'll take that, and I can do a wee spell on myself anyway. What's this spell he's using? It's a homemade spell called Electro Touch 25. A delightful little spell. Down you go, mate. Higher and higher. Tom, thanks at $4.99 on YouTube. Sort out an argument for this, big man. What do you class as a crisp? For example, is a pot scratching a crisp? In that example, I don't really know. I'm not sure if it is. A crisp is, you know, like it's a very thin slice of a potato. Also, it's my birthday. You're full of shite. And by the way, see this, there you go, there's your... Sort out an argument with who? Why are you acting like you've got a big group of lads? You're all arguing about, that's not a crisp. What's that? Die Hard isn't a Christmas film. Well, First Blood isn't. It just happens to be around about Christmas time. You're just sitting in the house yourself. You're just sitting in your house yourself. Sort out an argument. Here, settle an argument, settle a bet, would you? Me and the boys down the pub, you know, we have these bets and all that. We bet each other and all that. Just Jamie, Blimey, Spaghetti, thanks for subs. Sort of a fucking argument. With who? Imagine having a group of mates or work colleagues or something like that, and you're having a heated discussion about whether a pot scratching is a crisp or not. It is a crisp. Bloody no a crisp. He's gone on about that again. Sort of gas, Limmy, sort of. Limmy, mate, you got a wee picture. A wee picture, Limmy. And here, sort something out with you. What's a crisp? For example, I wasted that. For example. Stay there. See, I'm going to enchant stuff at some point so that my magicka goes up faster, because this is not on. So I'm going to wait a while because I'm wasting my Just go up, by the way. I mean, oh, of course, these fucking things. I don't need to kill this guy. Anything nice for me? No. That's alright. Okie dokie. I'll have that gold. May as well take that gem. Nah, may as well take that. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I've not really enchanted anything because I'm trying to get good, you know, these things that I just collected. Glad you're not safe, scumness. No. We'll live with the decisions. We'll live with the randomness. I closed the Oblivion Gate. I should speak to the Countess. She'll know. She'll help me now. Right. It'd be good if it told you if you could order by when you got the thing, because this is all kind of random here. Shock shield, chameleon, fortified blunt, resist fire, resist magic, resist frost, fortify agility. These are all shite. One of them is see the thing I got most recently. I don't think it's like the one at the top, the one at the bottom. I think sometimes I've checked and it's like this one or like 3/4 of the way down. I want fortify fucking magicka. Or whatever it is, the one that builds it up.
Hello.
Are you just somebody? Better call Sean, thanks for sub. Have you ever been tempted to get a tattoo? Been thinking about getting one myself. It's always about you, isn't it? Always about you. What you mean is, I'm thinking of getting a tattoo. That's what you mean to say. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo, Limmy. Have you ever been tempted to get fucking try and bring me in it? Just go like that. I'd like to talk about me. That's what I do. I do it for 4 hours a day. Oh shit! I was going to get one when I was a teenager, like a kind of Picasso sort of thing. Very simple wee face. Kind of circular face, you know, with a nose in the middle with 2 eyes at the fucking side or some shit like that. A wee thing that I drew, it wasn't an actual Picasso thing, but it was something kind of like that. And I don't know where the fuck I was going to get it. Probably thought about it for about a week and then didn't think about it again. Just decided against it. Blimey, Starship thinks of subs. Settle debate as a Jaffa cake, a biscuit. Get to fuck with that. Grimbird thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Hi. So what's your name again? Brian. Welcome to the team. Good to have a new extra pair of hands around here. Welcome to the office. Listen, you want to hit the ground running? We want to get to know you really quickly, so just settle this question, this debate we've been having for quite some time. Oh, don't bring that up. He's only just started. No, I'm going to ask him. Right. All right. Jaffa cake. You didn't ask him the question fully. You know, right. You heard? Yeah. Where'd you stand? I don't know what you mean. Is Jaffa cake a cake? Or is it biscuit? Don't tell, don't, no one say what you think. Don't want to get in. What do you think? It's just a biscuit, I suppose. You get in a packet of biscuits. Or a cake. Oh yeah, he agrees with me. Oh, you cunt. What? What's that, mate? Has he seen the Robbie Williams rap? I seen it really good.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Okay.
Welcome back, my friend.
I bring you magic. Here are examples of my magic. The power to create light. Is that maxed out or something? What is it again? Is it conjuration? Mysticism? Is it illusion? Oh, illusion is maxed. Right. See this, you cast expert level illusion spells. I was ready to say, is that rendered irrelevant now that I can make my own spells? But isn't it? You got to get that. Like, so, you know the one like conjure a creature, right? I've got to get that creature thing first, and then I can make a spell for it to like increase the health or how long it hangs a bit for. Is that right? Mysticism. Reveal paths. What's something I want to level up? Because when I level up, I will actually... my main level will go up as well. What's mysticism? Move objects, reflect that, dispel, sense life, reveal paths. So... I may as well... Give me just a wee moment. Clairvoyance, stick that on 8. I noticed my magic isn't going down. Right, so that's not how that works. What is it again? Mysticism, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, sense life. Right, let me just do this. Maybe you can't do it indoors. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not in combat. I'm not in combat. Oh, because I'm not in combat. I've got major life detection.
Hi.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
There you go, that's going up.
It's handy enough.
So I've heard.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Blendril again, along the road to...
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
I would like aid for the Brummer situation, because I've closed the gate for you.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
I'd like to buy a house here.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you.
Not comfortable. Okay, would you like a cushion?
We'll see. Sure, that's... Don't talk British. Is that so?
Right, what about now then?
You are. There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
20,000 gold, you say? It's a deal. No, I'm not ready to buy.
That's too bad. I was so looking forward to you living in the city.
Dan, thanks for the gifting that YouTube membership.
It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. Farewell.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one... Is that the fucking one who did not step outside? Interesting. Maybe I've got to speak to... I think he's fucking dead. He's got a go-between. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, get me out of here. What's that? Oh, that's right, it's people.
Hey. No, I've just got a wee bit of commerce, if that's okay. My weight, too much. You're over encumbered. Just put the old ease burden on.
Well met.
What's going on?
That.
I ran across a couple of mud
You
crabs
smell
not long
of
ago.
death.
Annoying
Been
creatures.
conjuring
Don't
up
talk to me,
death.
mate. A serious fucking vampire. Now, let's sell a few things very quickly and move on with our lives.
Good day. Perhaps you need new armor.
Hi
A
there,
weapon.
my friend.
I have a large selection of both. You got a great deal there. An excellent. You drive a... That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
No, just the one.
You got a great deal.
That's it. Okay.
A fine transaction.
Yep, Night I can go, Fire Shield,
You
Frost
got a great
Shield,
and excellent.
Ice Storm,
That seems a fair.
push the grounding. That ring, I don't know, I mean, what's that? Does that do anything? Stupid fucking ring that's worth 150, lots of shite. I'll keep it on me in case, just for the sake of having a ring. Glacial Wall, crap. Flawless Diamond. Useful in anything? Don't need it. Get it sold. Push the luck, don't need a luck.
That's more than
I make my
usually
own
pay.
luck. I make my own luck.
You got a great
Emerald
deal.
sold. Willpower sold. Flawed Emerald, get them sold. And I think I've made my... Oh, by the way, fortify willpower on self. That's what I fucking want. I should make anything just to get a bit of fortify willpower on. You know, any old shite. A fucking hat. Anything. Put it on your trousers. I'll put it on a pair of trousers. But I'll do it another time, right? I can easily, at some point off stream, get a grand soul gem, an empty one, or a full one, and stick it on a shite pair of trousers. Has Limmy seen Robbie Williams rapping? Yeah, I have. We watched it. We all watched it earlier. Make sure you check out the VOD to see my reaction. Does it? Immortal Ben thinks the subs. That's a good deal. Comb through the VOD, you'll find it's there. My reaction is hilarious. Resist shock on self 100%. Could be useful. I'll keep it on it. What's the heavy things? Stuff of paralysis. Alien book, calcium, master retort. Get rid apprentice retort, master retort. Get rid of that. I don't even make spells anymore anyway. I can afford it. What am I up to now? 93 grand.
I appreciate your business.
Any
They
rumors?
say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. Good day. How are you today?
Dum 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 dum. So does that leave then? Does that just leave this cunt? No, there's tons of them. All wanting their stupid wee fucking missions done. Jim Bag, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. Is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Also, happy birthday to Tom. Technically it's a fruit, but I call it a vegetable, and that's that. All boring gate missions. Listen, what I'll do is I've got enough money, right? So...
Hi!
See, the gate stuff, I will fucking blitz through them. Blitz. Right? That's me vampiric again.
Hi there.
Hi there, hi
You
there,
have
hi
the
there.
hands of an illusionist.
Let me just go to do you know what? You don't need to do them. Well, I'm doing them. I'm going to keep my vampire powers, actually.
Good evening.
Evening.
Look at the muscles on you.
Step it, that kid. Wait a minute, is this the place? There we go.
Well
Oh! Yep.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Alright, so you don't want your Oblivion gate closed. Okay, bye for now.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening Bravil, I need all my...
Right. Alright.
I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion gate.
Okay. Alright.
Take care.
Good morning.
Bye for now. I'll sort that out for you. And I'll do it in record time, everybody. Record time. Hey, do you think he'll do a member-only video again? We've been well and truly cast aside as members. You've not been cast aside, you've been spoiled is what you've been.
How are you?
Oh, this is nice. Did I just see a gate to Oblivion? Right there. Can I get out that way? No. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Oh, can I actually go? Right. Detect life. Detect life. Somebody else mentioned it on YouTube. I'll do some members on the video saying how YouTube viewers are my favourite and don't like Twitch. Don't need to do that. Whoops, wrong thing. Just run through. Right, let's batter through it, mon. Right. Watch this, right? Watch how quickly I get this done. This gate. Let's go. That's alright. This will actually get done in fucking 2 seconds. Don't need the money anymore. Get this done in like a minute. Up we go. Speed run. No hit run. Come go. May as well do this detect life thing while I'm at it. No, may as well nothing. You might need that magic. That's not wise. No personal insults between viewers, thank you. The rules clearly state, please be respectful and light-hearted or something like that.
Nothing.
Grand Ring of Frost Shield, very good, I'll get that sold. Right, come on, give me a good one. Close the Oblivion Gate, right? Speak to the count. Okay, okay. Whoa! That's the wrong thing! I'm used to pressing a different button.
Watch out!
You want to get them? Sorry for leaving them here, but it's not really my fault if you think about it. Are you mine or no? If the YouTube lot were serious about peace, they'd leak the exclusive videos. Anybody caught leaking exclusive videos will be banned. Basically taking bread off my family table. We have a family table. And I put a loaf of bread there. And tear the bread.
How goes it?
Leak the mod room.
It's you. Hi. It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it?
Now, Ed.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville.
Okay.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself Emperor. He will not succeed.
Oof. I'll get involved.
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers.
Okay, doke.
Farewell.
Okay. And that simply leaves us... That's right, I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain because I'm a vampire. What I need to do is go back in.
Hello there. It's you. Hi.
Yes, it's me. Hi. The way I'm fucking spoken to in this game. I'm going to turn a lot of them into vampires. Turn them into me. I've got a big happy family. I've not done any Dark Brotherhood stuff. I've yet to kill another person. There's lots of wee side missions that I know are good, but I've got fucking focused on got my head into this. So I have any... Is there a wee... Is there people here? No, I'm gonna live with the vampire stuff for a wee bit. Another Blitzgate. Aid for Bruma is probably the worst quest. Well, there you go. It's all up for now. So we're ending the Friday on an absolute fucking downer. I did kill somebody the other day. I did kill somebody, the Dark Brotherhood, but they want me to... I have to go and introduce myself. And I will do that. But I'm nearly done with this Bruma thing. It's nearly done.
Go ahead, please. It is fashionable to make fun of Breville and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged.
I've heard what she says behind closed doors.
Good day.
She's so fake.
I hope you've been successful.
I have. Regarding what?
Did you find out why the orc is here?
Oh, sorry, that's right. Not yet. Oh, she wants thingy.
Then you will get Weebum Na for her. The Argonian is a well-known hunter. He has a house in town.
It was a thing I did off stream a couple of days ago. I was to find out something about why a person's in town, and I think I did that.
Leowyn is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded. Oh.
What matter? Oh, the thingy. Oh.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh. Well. How? Nothing new there.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
I'm not ill. No, I can't get
Ah!
I'll enchant stuff at a later date. So this gate is there. Right, okay, I'll get that done for you. Okay. Okay. Vampirism has got rid of his wrinkles. Aye. Let's keep popping that. Right, let me get my magic back before I pop in. Wrong fucking thing. I don't think I'd need any other type of attack. Right, you got to save up your magicka, right? Because you need to hit and then hit again in order to take advantage of the. Why am I even doing this? In order to do that. Right. So what have you actually got? 1 is what? 2 is what? Frost touch. You don't need that. You don't use that. You know what I think you should do? 1 is fucking... back to basics. 1 is damage. And 2 is heal. Alright? One is damage and 2 is... Try remembering that. And here's another thing. What? 3 is... You ready for this? 3 is... absorb. Wait a minute, absorb attribute willpower. I could get their willpower, as in I could get absorb just a magicka. I don't know if it'll do anything. And we'll stick that on 3. Right? So 2 is healing. 2 is healing. Now, what is this going to get me? Let me see how much magicka I get. It's already gone up quite a bit. Is that getting me any magicka? It's probably not got any left. That does fuck all, aye. That got a good bit, you see that? Dinosaurs only very magical. Aye, I need to do it well. Right, sure, mate. Okay. Oh no! Wait a minute. Is that the horse I killed? I chucked in the cliff? I don't know. Right. This'll take 2 seconds. I mean, this looks like one of the hard ones. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! It's alright, this won't take too long. It's no, this is fine. You'll see. It looks like one of the hard ones, it's actually no. You'll see. Up you go. And while I'm going up there, I may as well do this shit. In fact, don't bother, I can't see a fucking thing that I'm doing. There we go. I'm a developer for Bethesda. Trainee. A trainee? What is it they've got you doing? You know how when you're trying to run up like a hill? Somebody's got to put the programming into, you know, all the bits where you can jump up. And that's you. That's me. That's mate. You want to do this? That was silly. Alright, I'll have that. Alright, give me that. Lore hammer's very, very heavy. I don't need to pick these things up, everybody. This is a waste of my time. I'll have it though. Right, and let's blitz through it. Let's go. Up we go. Right, you. Me or you. This is what we're going to do. Going to do that, right? I'm just going to hit you with that. No. Alright, forget it. What spell is that? Special homemade spell. Does it? And S good. Thanks for the subs. Black new thanks for sub. Love watching you at work. Makes operating heavy machinery easier. Make sure you have a wee bit of alcohol and cocodamol as well. No. Am I able to get any magicka for them? I could just zoom past them, by the way, but I just want to kill them all for fun. Purely for fun. Are you magical? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, he wasn't happy with that, wasn't he? No. No, he's not a happy bunny. No. What did they say when I didn't turn up? He's no, it was not a happy bunny. No, I feel bad about that. No, it's not a happy bunny. I don't think you're flavour. I think you're off the Christmas card list. You're not flavour of the month. There we go. We got you sorted out eventually there, didn't we? Sorry about the wait there. Da 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 da. Sorry about that. We got you sorted out eventually though, didn't we? Here's what we're going to do. There, I got a bit of magic for you there, didn't I? And a bit there. And maybe a wee bit there. And a wee bit there. And a bit there. And a bit there. I'm getting lots here. Now it's time to die though. Party's over. That's fucking shite, that. Give me that and that. Every little helps. Strong potion of feather. That might be good to any heavy stuff later. Oh, you magical? Right, let's see. I'm silenced. Is that what silence is? Oh. It didn't last, mate. Silenced.
Join my trophies.
Trophy. Let's go to the Lust Keep. That was pointless, but it did the job. Any magic? Oh shit. Oh, great. Oh wait. That. I need a better health thing. I need to buy potions. I'm not going to make them too big. Big and important to do that. Here's it. I have that and that and that. Over encumbered, you say? I disagree. Frostbite tome. Well, I've already fucking got that. I'll just get it out of the way though. While it's in my head. Is this going to be any good, this one? Let's see. Resist fire, water walking. Is that another water walking one? Because I don't think I had two before. Fortify intelligence. That's quite good, is it not? But it's better to have the magic. Intelligence is responsible for magicka. I think. Intelligence also fortifies magicka, as in bigger capacity. That could be good. The more magic I've got, the more I can do a big fucking giant spell. Not only have I got more magic just to draw from, but if I want to do a big fuck off spell, which I never do anyway, I think that's a good one. That intelligence stone would give 24 magicka. A magicka stone gives 50. Or like fortify magicka. Right, so intelligence. Determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. So what's the fucking point? If this one is just like, intelligence is just magicka, and fortify magicka is just magicka, why is one no as good as the other? Troublesome, thanks to £2. You missed Jim Bag Super Chat, it's important, I'll check it out, thank you very much, sorry about that. I'm looking at the chat, I don't know how I'm missing these fucking things. Jim Bag, thanks to £2. What's your favourite pot noodle flavour? I've not had one for fucking ages. Chicken and mushroom, whatever the fuck it is. Mac, thanks us up. Get the YouTube viewers farted on. So, I will make a fortify intelligence thing, but really, I really want to have a. If I've got an item, what's this? Right. If I've got an item of clothing that I want to keep, like my nice green trousers, I shouldn't use that stone on it, because there's a better one, Fortify Magicka. So, what rings have I got? They might be fucking shite, actually. I might have been wasting my time this whole time. Have I got... Can you order it by what you're wearing? No. Feather shoes. Right, I've got feather shoes, so I can carry more stuff. Green felt linens that do nothing. I've got a medallion on that fortifies speechcraft, which I no longer need, I don't think, because I can just sell all that stuff, so I could fucking just get rid of that. This ring, which is a shield, which is probably pointless. This ring, fortify intelligence by 8 points. And this the magic blouse, fortify magicka by 24 points. So no brilliant. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. I just need to like get an amulet or a necklace or something like that and put a grand one on it, just anything. All magic and intelligence until something better comes along. Like I get one of these sigil stones that's got magicka or intelligence. I've done some of the Dark Brotherhood stuff yet, but I've not actually met them all yet. I've not been truly, I've not went to their base. But I will.
I hope you've been successful. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened.
I don't like your face.
I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Well, we can. Because you only helped.
I have given you the help you asked for.
Oh, fuck up.
And Dalindaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count.
Ha 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 ha.
Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
What matter? Or the other thing?
Well met.
We night time, I think. In your dream, you approach a vampire ancient. Having just completed a perilous task for him, you swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you. Walking towards the dials where the thing, Des, where he stands. You realise that your task for him is actually unfinished, and that all of your vampiric powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you, and the ancient's fangs rip into the flesh of your throat. Who are you?
If it isn't the toast of Leowyn, how can I help you?
Hello there.
Leowyn is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county. However, Leowyn must move toward the mainstream of Imperial culture. Take care.
It's all happening. It's all happening here. Me, I'm a simple man that thinks of simple tasks. Alright, so I can forget about fast travelling to sell her this fucking gear that I've got until it is nightfall. Because I'm a vampire and the sun hurts me. Hey hey funnies. Am I still over encumbered? There's no point in doing that right there. Pop there. Can I have 700,000 channel points bailout for being a brave channel point venture capitalist? What you can do is, there's a wee bet on, you can just gamble your way back up.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
I'm a vampire.
Well met.
What time is it? Too late in the day to right, here we go. It'll be open. Oh! Silly me. I passed the time out in the daytime, which obviously kills me. Because I'm a vampire. Jim Bag, thanks to £2 on YouTube. You missed Tom's super chat. It's about bread. I'm looking at the fucking thing here. How am I missing this? Wait a minute. Tom, thanks to $1.99 on YouTube. Do you like bread? I love bread. I was actually thinking the other day, and I fucking love toast. I was actually thinking the other day about how I was going through a wee list of things in my head of things that aren't as good as bread or toast. Like, imagine, have you ever been... Heggy thinks a sub. Have you ever been somewhere there's really good steaks, really good, and you know there's stuff and really good steaks, and really good sauce with the steaks, and really good this and really good that, or really good burgers, or
is everything all right?
Really good. Have you ever been to a fancy restaurant? Have you ever been to some sort of fine dining thing? Some sort of special occasion, and you got to book it in advance, and they do like 7 courses, lots of these wee things. I think I went, what was it? Went to Kitchen or something like that about 10 fucking years ago or something. Tom Kitchen thing in Edinburgh. Something like that. It was nice and everything. I've been to a steak thing, and I've been to various things, but I'll tell you right fucking now. None of it beats a slice of fucking toast with butter. Salted butter, of course. Shouldn't have to say that, but nothing. Nothing. It fucking really hits the spot. It's crunchy. It's chewy. The butter, that's lovely and sort of juicy and salty. And And when you're having it, you're normally very comfy. In your house or something like that, in front of the telly. Oh, you can't fucking beat it. But I was also thinking of all the things, all the fancy things that can't even beat a packet of crisps. What was I having? I think it all popped in my mind when I actually I was eating crisps. What was it? It was a packet of, like, a kind of big bag, with a big bag of like salt and vinegar and a big bag of cheese and onion crisps that are all like different types of crisps. Sort of one's kind of flat, one's like a kind of fucking snowflake looking type of thing. One's like wee tubes and stuff like that, you know, kind of a collection of things. And I was eating, I was like, oh, fucking hell, that is brilliant. And I had another one. I was like, that's fucking, you know, just like one by one. That's brilliant. And I thought, what else is there out there in some restaurant that gets me like this? Nothing. Even a fucking curry. Even a fucking curry. That fucking salt hits you, or the cheese and onion or salt and vinegar. Fucking magic.
A pleasure to speak. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon?
Perhaps.
I have a large selection of both.
Perhaps.
You got a great deal there.
Let's see. That's it. We're up to 100,000 gold, everybody. 100,000.
That seems a fair price.
Now, when are we going to spend it? We're going to keep it for a rainy day. 45 speed. That's nice. But I'm never going to swap rings on it. See, putting a ring on, taking it off, putting it on, taking it off. Do you know, I might actually keep that 45 armor.
A good price for a good,
the frosting can fuck off. Great Staff of Ruin.
That's more than I usually pay.
Sold. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Get rid of that frostbite. I've got a lot of stuff on me that's just all building up. It's all building up.
A good price for a good customer.
Why am I 88? Fucking wait. I want that to be done to like 3. I'm going to look at the off stream.
Farewell.
Finbar Saunders, thanks to sub. I always remember when I joined the Blades and accidentally battered fuck out of Joffrey. He spent the whole rest of the game scowling at me. I tried to be really nice to get him back on my team, but it didn't work. Oh, miserable cunt. Nice Sannies, thanks to sub. Eating crisps, chocolates, sweets in that order. Unreal. My.
Do you...
Don't talk to me. Look at my health draining. What's the state of affairs? Destruction's up by 15 points. Illusion's up by 15 points. Intelligence, oh, that's something else. 45 mysticism is up by 15 points. Look, everything's went up because I'm a vampire. It was lower. Now it's higher. The weakness to fire has went from like 20% up to 40%. In other words, worse. Sun damage has went up, as in worse. Good. Well, that's good then. And what's that again? Mysticism. Is that being boosted? Right. Agility's done. Endurance is done. Wonder if that's my vampire stuff. At some point I'll get cured.
How goes it?
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Ugh. Horrible things. I hear
Right.
that the...
What I'm going to have to do is come in here, go in here. I wonder
Good day.
if I've got to become utterly full
I don't know if
vampire
Take care.
for somebody to go like that, you know, to talk to somebody. And they go, oh, you can get cured if you want. Maybe go back up to that, the people who sent me to the fucking vampires. Is it up there? Is there a shrine? Go like that. Fucking sort this out. What we'll try to do. So one wee thing, and that is, I'm just going to pass the time. I've only got one last wee thing to do with this going around trying to fucking rally people to help out with this Bruma situation. I'm going to go for a fucking nap after this. I'll tell you that right now. So somebody said, oh, the Count, people like the Count, but nobody ever gets to see him. Joe, thanks to the €2.49 on YouTube. Limmy, you're as classy as a limousine. A limousine. I've already thought about that term before. Right. What is fucking going on here? Mysticism increased. Anyway, ignore that. F6 for quests. Allies for Bruma. There's here. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of actually going to that middle one. Now, how the fuck... The Skingrad one. I'll go to this one just now. This is fucking... I do apologise, but it looks like this is Oblivion Gate missions for the whole stream. Not much to fucking clip and ship in this stream. Preef, thanks to the sub.
To the Imperial Palace
Imperial
are asked to
Palace,
keep their voices
at least on
down,
the first 2
especially
floors.
if the council is in session.
Fuck is going on? Oh. Ah. Right. Somebody's out there.
Show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Yeah, I'm fucking... Oh.
From the Blades, did you say?
Oh, it's you?
What's this about? Quickly now.
Elder Council.
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found.
I think you...
Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you.
Yeah. He's fucking well behind it all. He's sort of like temporarily the de facto emperor, while a new emperor has found that the heir's not right. He's behind it. He's cunt's behind it, this Tony Blair guy here.
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they?
They're not.
I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks. But the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
Okay. Okay. Quest updated.
Please excuse me. I have things to attend to.
Oh, I fucking bet you do. Oh, I bet you do. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Right, so that's done. I mean, as in, I've spoken to him. Who else is there to talk to? Where is there a wee red arrow? Nowhere except you.
Please show your respect for the Imperial...
Please fucking... I'm gonna have a right fucking sleep. Yardley, thanks to the bits. I remember when you used to walk everywhere instead of fast travel. What happened to you?
Please show your respect for the...
Because see the places in between, like here and Skingrad. I've been to or past all that. I like going to places I've no been, like see the all night half stream. I went for here and I just walked all the way up there. See how that's there? That's there. That's because I discovered it. Just wandering about. What's fucking going on here? Oh, here I'm not gonna get burnt, am I? Am I gonna be dead when I turn up? Still night time. Yeah, this is it. I mean, how do I'm got my about to ask yous, right? But I've not asked yous no yet. But I'm about to. You.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to speak to... I don't know.
They say that Oblivion gates have...
I hold on, just... Right.
All appointments to see the Count must go through Makata Hasidus.
Right. Alright.
Farewell.
Morning.
Morning. It's fucking it, whoever this Mercader is. Sam, thanks for the sub. Accepting that... No, you don't. That's right. Been making sketches recently, but I keep fucking up the lines. What's the secret? Just again, and again, and again. You just simply do it again and again, and that's it. Is there do you know the lyrics to any songs? Do you know the lyrics to songs? No use, I'm talking to Sam. Haha, I was right and never gonna give you up as a sketch earlier. Well, wait a minute, my point is, you know the fucking lyrics to songs, it's the same thing. by the time I did any of my videos, I mean, you still sort of fuck up. You just do it again and again and again. Simple as that. Say me a live show. Say we're doing a live show. Remember all the words to it. You go, how the fuck? How were they able to stand up there, then stand up or something like that, and know what comes next? You know, how you know like that? And I forgot again, everybody. Just by doing it again and 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 again. That's it. People do entire videos without cutting it, and I have no idea how. Just have to fucking repeatedly do it. That is it. Loose Goose, David thinks the subs. It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday when it comes.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
And some people are just good at it. Some people, you hear about people who can, like who work in, I don't know, fucking Star Trek or something. I remember like reading the interviews, they would change the script last minute and things like that. They're just good at going like that. All right. That's it, it's in. And then you get other folk like, I don't know, is it fucking Marlon Brando or something who, I think that script changed quite a bit. That's why I had to read off the fucking boards in The Godfather. But that was the same for Apocalypse Now, I think. He'd be kind of looking up a lot of the times and that because he'd fucking have it up there or down there. And The Godfather, you see pictures of him just going like that, you know, reading off it there. But when I was doing my stand-up stuff, I would rehearse. I did the whole thing again. I would do it so much I would speed it up. I would go in cycles and do the whole show while cycling. And I would speed it up, you know, just like you're watching something at 2 times speed, 5 times speed. I would just go like that. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming out. So as you can see, what's that noise there? Thanks for coming. The first thing I want to do is like the whole day, I do it all kind of fast. Because if you're doing it at normal speed, it takes you fucking ages. Imagine you're speaking for a whole hour. Then it's going to take you a fucking hour to say it all back. If you do it all fast, then it's faster. I'd rehearsed it. I remember, I've spoken about this before, but I remember my first show, rehearsing it, and then I happened to look in the mirror when I was doing it, and it threw me. It fucking broke my concentration. I thought, fucking hell, like looking at, it's a bit like when I'm listening to somebody, when they're talking, if I look at their eyes, I kind of start to be able to think about what they're fucking saying. And I thought, fucking hell, if I make eye contact with somebody when I'm doing this, because I thought I'd rehearsed it, that's it, I'm all ready. And then I noticed that weakness. I thought, oh, for fuck's sake. So then I had to rehearse looking at myself in the fucking mirror. Like that. Being able to do it like that. Doing it like that, going like that, and then looking up and then looking at myself and then being able to do it like without thinking about it. Kind of autopilot type of thing. And then, what's the other thing I noticed? I was in the shower. I went and had a shower. And I think the light was off when I went into the toilet. And I decided I just felt like having the light off. Just for the hell of it. You know, because it's all dark. This flat we used to have, I had no window in the toilet. And it was a kind of ensuite thing. It had like a toilet, and then this one toilet was in a bedroom. And that didn't have a window in it. And so it's pitch black if you went in and you didn't have the light on. And I went in, and I had a shower. I just thought, I feel like a shower in the fucking dark. And I did my show, I started rehearsing again, and I noticed I couldn't do it. I was like, hello everybody, because it was all black. There was nothing to sort of, you know, look about, nothing. It fucked with my head. I thought, oh, you're fucked. Because when they bright lights are on you, because I'd done one or two wee bits of kind of practice sort of fucking stand-up things before, and I know that when the lights are on you, you can't see anything. It's just black. Except for like one or two people down the front. I thought, you're fucked. So I had to rehearse it all in the darkness. Rehearse it all looking at myself. Rehearse it all with all sorts of things. Rehearse it all with fucking music playing. Rehearse it all, you know, like that. So I just again and 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 again until it was like I was doing it without even thinking about it. The way that I can go like that right now, sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand, just pointed at your head. You think you're mad, too unstable. Thinking, like, I just know that. And you know it. You don't have to get ready and go like that. Right, wait a minute. Sometimes you let me just read the lyrics to that song. You've done it that often that you can pull it out any time. So that's just repeatedly. Again and again.
Yes?
That's it. And with my stuff anyway, see, by the time I came into acting in like Limmy show or whatever, I'd already written the words. Sam says, sorry, missed the last 10 minutes, had a call. Okay. Okay. Aye, that's a mod as well. That's a mod there. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. It is only as you draw near that you realise that the woman is a desiccated corpse and the child is purple and bloated, dying of plague. As mother and child crumble to dust, you awaken. Yay! If I go here... Up by 20 points with acrobatics and athletics and destruction. Look at that, look. Willpower, which gives me, like, regenerates magicka, I think. Is up by 20 points. Brilliant stuff. Resist disease, 100%. Super strength. Only problem is sun damage has went fucking 8 points per second. Weakness to fire 50%. Fucked. Let's step outside for a moment.
What?
Saving Sonny, thanks for $1.99 on YouTube. Would you ever do stand-up again? Never, ever, ever. Never done any live stuff again. Look at my fucking health!
It's you. Hi.
What?
Bet my life you'll act again before you die. Like, imagine doing something.
Guard, but
you know,
I'm not
we...
impressed.
That's good.
You're the guy?
Yes,
You're the guy.
Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at
You're
this
fucking
time.
at it. He is dead.
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
This is some right Wizard of Oz stuff
well?
now. I'm talking
Has
to
it
you.
day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
Talk to you. Alright. You want to do it that way? Let's do it that way. Scott, thanks for sub. I might do like, you know, other wee videos or stand up though. No, actual stand-up, no, I cannot be fucked with that. Got to remember things. Write the fucking thing, you got to write it. Rehearse it. Hope that it's good. Not know if it's good right up until the moment you fucking do the thing. Not knowing if you're going to fuck it up. It's just like...
Are you not feeling well?
It's not brilliant. It's not brilliant. It's not my favourite thing to do. And then you'd be really proud of it, but it gets 10 likes. So I'm talking about, I was asked about stand-up, not just like making me videos again. But because I don't want to do that either. You know, like homemade show or sketches, you know, like you see people putting in effort with TikTok and Instagram. I'm like, for what? For what? What happens?
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a day.
Goodbye.
Take care. Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling fucking fan-dabby-dozy.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here.
Ulterior motives
He
has
wishes
been
to meet
updated.
you north of the cursed mine outside of town.
Oh, really?
After 2 a.m.
Oh, really?
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
And this is for me just to ask for help for this lot who want, you know, the army to get a wee army together.
You. Hi.
What is it now?
I'm listening.
I'm going to do this before I leave. I was saying to Lynn, I've been posting clips on YouTube and seem to be doing alright and everything's gone well, and I'm enjoying getting back into that because I was thinking to myself, I shouldn't be doing this. I should just be doing nothing, ultimately aiming to do nothing. And I forgot how much I like the routine. I gone, right, what can I do, and uploading it and checking the stats. I like that. I've been trying to kind of no like it and no bother myself with it, but I like the I like that whole thing. Been doing it for fucking decades. And she says, you like posting fucking YouTube, TikTok and Instagrams where it's at and all the rest of it. And I'm like everything ultimately has to lead to Twitch or YouTube, right? I'm a businessman, right? I'm a staunch capitalist and businessman, man of commerce and professional entertainment, right? Let the mugs out there who want to do tons of work on TikTok and tons of work on Instagram get zero, nothing, and get their stuff used on other people's fucking Instagrams. I've seen the same video pop up there and there and there and there and there. Let them do that. And even if everybody went onto their Instagram account, what did they get? What did they fucking get? A pat in the back and what, some sponsorship thing, an ad once? Or 3 times? What? You're just going like that? Can I... Like Instagram, TikTok are just like that. You work for us. You make stuff for us. How do you get... Are you get rewarded with exposure? It's a classic getting paid in exposure sort of thing. You got it. That's all right if you really are getting a lot of exposure, but what does it then lead to? If you got a link to some fucking thing you're selling, some merch thing, or art, or videos on YouTube, or a stream, or are you getting sponsored? Imagine things start. I've seen this on Twitter before, where somebody's doing lots of networking. I've seen people who've like come into my Discord in the past when I used to be a bit more active and all the rest of it, put themselves about And then they kind of turn their account, their presence, their Twitter presence into like, oh, check out this thing, check out that thing, hashtag ad, you know that? And it then becomes the only thing they start fucking posting. They're just going to get people who, for whatever reason, were interested in you to begin with, going like that. And right, once or twice, no, you've got to earn money somehow, but it's just like, I feel like I've signed up for ads. Just be like, fucking unfollow. So you can only do that so much, surely, on whatever. Well, you can do TikTok, you can do the whole shop thing, can't you? You can do the whole thing. Guys, got this. Great. It's a good shop now. And basically you shop straight for TikTok, and TikTok sends it out like their Amazon. You can do all that shit. But how many people, if you're known for being like making sketches or something like that, and then you turn to that, you're going to get people going like that. I come away. Everything must lead to Twitch or YouTube. And Lynn said, no, you're going to, there's more people there, or a greater variety of people. And I'm like, if they're not on YouTube, then what's the point? If I'm putting stuff on Instagram specifically, like vertical fucking video, that kind of shit, or TikTok, I need enough of a percentage of them to go to YouTube. And if they're not on YouTube, there's no following in YouTube, then fuck it. What's the point? Got to be on YouTube. YouTube is there, the ad revenue and that sort of thing's there, and then you got Twitch. Listen, I'm sorry to talk about these things, but I just want to encourage people to consider these ways of earning a living. And binning all that fucking shit. It's a waste of time. Alright, if you're just like that, it's just my hobby, or it's just a bit of fun. Or you do that, and then that leads to, like, maybe some opportunity. But, I've seen it myself. I'm like, I better make stuff and put that there. Why? Why? You used to make videos and stick them on your website. You didn't make any money after that. I know, but now there's an opportunity to put things on places, on platforms. One gives you money, one fucking Disney. What one you going to put on? Studio, thanks for the $5 Australian. Just realised that I don't appreciate you enough for never selling us any tat. Thanks, you're welcome. I'm selling myself. I'm selling this tat. Scott, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Greed is a sin. No, it isn't. There's such thing as sin.
Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
And by the way, is they greed to earn a fucking living?
Locked in?
Yes.
Hey,
see, right.
Have you heard about that?
So, let's go to 2 in the morning, right? Oh, wait. I'm going to do this before I leave, right? I'm going to wait until it's kind of night. Like about 9. Right, so I don't get burnt.
Is everything all...
I think it's a wee bit of that as well, actually. That person's probably joking.
You look a bit ill.
I'm fine, mate. I'm fucking fine. Ulterior motives. Retrieve a book. Oh, that's right, that whole thing. Right. South of the Cursed Mine, west of town at 2 AM. On the map, let's fucking pop there. Okay. I wonder if some people they feel a wee bit bad about Right, I should be doing something that sort of prioritises the fucking money side or something. You know, in terms of if you make things, or if you stream or anything like that. I've seen it with some people. Plagued with guilt, so they are. Plagued with guilt. You want to do this? Do you invest, Limmy? There you go. You talk a wee bit about that, and then people want to know all your ins and outs. I invest in various NFT and crypto products. I'm heavily invested in this new thing between OpenAI and Johnny, what do you call it? A thing that sits there and listens to your life. Privacy. There's no fighting it, everybody, so you may as well, you know, get a wee tenner on that. Get in touch with somebody and say, I'd like to invest a £10 and take that £10 and turn that into £11. Racing, thanks to sub. No way! Is that the same person? Redeemed the Lollipop Pat sound music for 1 million channel points. By the way, mods, that million that they spent that last time, if it's the same name, that did get redeemed, didn't it? You completed both? Fuck me. 2 million in the 1 week? Fucking brilliant. Fucking excellent. Thanks for the enlarged Salata boat. All you need to do is just get a bit of paper out and you just draw that goes for there and arrow goes into that. And that's it. I think some people are going round in circles and are not thinking things through. I should do one of the podcast sort of things. Right, here we go. You know, advice. Right. What's up with the count?
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
Right, go fucking hit me with it.
I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Oh, really?
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Necromancy.
Getting tired? Your side.
Idea. Let's do it then. There's somebody on my side. Oh, oh. No, you don't. Oh, he's away. He got away. Who was that? Necromancy is back. Gold. I'll take the clothing, by the way, because I might actually want to enchant that. Right, so what's what fucking happened in terms of that mission? Wait. Wait. Who are you?
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
Oh. Who are you? I'll have that hood.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
What? Who's you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Are you a vampire? 'Cause I am. Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
We look the same. Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Aye, I've got to respect that. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters.
Me and you have
Our
got...
business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your
I need to actually speak to you about Bruma. Hold on.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Okay.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Okay. Bye for now.
I've said all there is to be said.
All right. And what does that mean for this? Because you're somebody I need to speak to. I'll speak to him Monday then. I've got to close that gate at some point. I'm going to have to... Right, all right. Well, all right then. I have to speak to him about the Bruma matter. So I'll leave him for a bit. I'll see him on Monday. I'll go up to him and I'll say, "Hello, it's me again. I told you." No, it's not about that. It's not about. It's about Bruma. They're wanting to get lots of people to chip in with some soldiers, and then hopefully all together we can fight the Mythic Dawn cult. It's gonna. I think there's going to be a big attack. How do you know what? I can't remember. I just know. All right, I just know. Believe me. Bank holiday stream it is. I think so. I'll see. I'll see what the boss says. YouTube says, leverage your community for good. Mobilise your audience for a cause that you care about. You can raise funds with YouTube given by adding the donate button to your videos. I know how that works. It can only be certain charities, and you look at the list and it's like the American this and America that, American this, American that, American this. Any here? No, no yet. But it's good to know that people somewhere are getting helped though. Doesn't matter if it's all got to be like local. Is anybody in America donating anything to fucking it in Glasgow? No. Well fucking said, Limmy. You know, good point. Good point. You're a good man. That's a good man. What said? He said something about he's not setting up a charity or setting up anything you can donate to charity. Good man. Does this sound very good? It's a way he explained it well. I can't quite remember, but it made sense at the time. Jarnold and Racing Scott, thanks to subs. Thanks again. He said what? He said, I'm no game. He said something like, so what if there's some disaster out there? What's it got to do with me? I'll help old people. Are you sure that's what he said? It was something like that. You know that earthquake? Aye, he went like that. Fuck them. We don't have them here. Their problem, no ours. Did he? Can you show me that clip? Just I'm not making it up. I'm not saying I'm making it up. I'm just saying, well, believe me then. I know what I heard. I know what I heard. Everybody, thank you very much for watching this whole week. Because remember, I'm live Monday to Friday, 9:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon UK time. Every week. Unless it's some sort of holiday or illness. Or an internet problem. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships, and the super chats. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Even some of that trouble early in the week where some of the mods ganged up against me, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll look into that come Christmas time. Anyway, it's nothing to think about just now. Don't worry, I'm not angry. We'll have a talk about it maybe about November when you're looking forward to your dimples and your hampers. Hexy, thanks to sub. It'll be 1 for 1. 1 insubordination, 1 dimple lost. Dimple of shortbread, everybody. They must get paid with shortbread, remember. Per dimple, you know, the wee dots, you know, the wee dimples. Like that. Each mod starts the year with approximately 6 dimples, which is about half a finger of shortbread. And that goes up or down depending. Is it insubordination if they're in the right? Yes, it is. We've got a chain of command. Thank you very much for watching. I'll probably be on early weekend and a kind of unscheduled nighttime, no camera, no fucking mic, Marvel Rivals streamer. I play some fucking music with the same fucking tunes that YouTube Music or whatever keeps presenting me with. Until then, remember I'm on, I'll be posting my YouTube clips on YouTube over the weekend. And until then, I'll see you later, okay? Have a great weekend, great bank holiday weekend, okay? Have yourself a lovely time and have yourself maybe a wee curry, okay? Bye for now.